Motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Why doesn't it seamlessly oh, maybe that's why some people have like the transition thing. Shit, maybe I should get one of those. I don't know how to implement those though. I won't lie. I'll figure it out one day. Wait. Oh. There's a whole thing that says scene transitions. Anyways, so you might be wondering, Caius, why are we starting on this screen? Because offline, I was doing some grinding, trying to, explore places, trying to get some quest on, on worlds that we've kind of moved past from. Okay, we're kind of done with the LeFou, we're kind of done with Herta Space Station, we're kind of done with Jarillo 6. So I was trying to, finish up some quests there. Like the easy ones, I should say, because that fucking mole's quest is gonna haunt me until the end of my days. But yeah, I was trying to, finish some simple stuff. And then, I walked into the quest we were doing on stream. Fully just walked into it. And so, I panic exited. And now we're here, chat. And now we're gonna play it live. Whoa. Anyways, the second we enter, we're probably gonna see the quest screen. If we don't, be surprised. Give it like 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, was my time? Let's pretend like it did it exactly when I said it would. It's probably loading even longer though because I did, load it on my phone. And now we're loading it mid-quest, so it's probably not happy with me. I'll be real. It's probably less than subpar with me. Yep, just give it a moment. So, the weather. It's been weathering, chat. It's been hot as fuck. I've been sweating my ass off. I need fall now. I don't want to wait any longer for my perfect fall weather. I need it here right now. Before I lose my fucking mind or I pass out. Because whenever I'm at work, I'm sweating my ass off. And I feel disgusting. Because I don't like being sweaty. And if you do like being sweaty, you're weird. I think you're weird, and I will openly admit that. Liking sweat? You freak for that. But luckily, nobody I know likes to sweat. And if you're about to reveal to me that you like to sweat, you're weird. You're weird. You're weird. Oh, and give it a few seconds. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, I did accidentally walk directly into a quest because I'm not smart.
The view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, thank goodness it restarted the lag.
The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're
Wait, she's a videotter?
Miss Lingsha?
Yes.
Oh, that
I grew
means
up
she
here,
probably knows Dong Kong.
listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and
So
peers at the
hey,
Alchemy
please
Commission.
don't get mad at my boo thing. I know that he did war crimes and stuff or
Kinda
whatever.
sad,
I
isn't
think
it?
I
Everything
chat like I was
changes, but
paying
somehow
attention to the lore, but I
remains
didn't
familiar.
fully comprehend what Don Hunt.
Just like you, Don Hung. I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing
Yeah,
the
just
familiar
like
scenery
him.
brings back a hint of nostalgia.
Yeah, just like
The view here would
him.
be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the Ambrosial Arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well,
Then make them feel
once a
comforted.
seed is
I'm
planted,
kidding.
no matter how
Maybe.
long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Why such a serious topic all of a sudden?
My bad.
I thought we
Well,
were having fun and
since
having
you went through the
whimsy.
entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
Uh-oh.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission.
Oh. Like,
Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but
it seems
was
like she's speaking in
wondering
code.
if
Are
you
you
could
telling us
provide
that you're gonna
any
murder everybody
insights.
in the Alchemy Commission?
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't
I
really
want to
say
see her
much about
dragon
a
form.
remedy, but
If Dan
I
Heng
do
is a
have a piece of
Vidyadhara, she's
advice, Miss
Vidyadhara. I want
Lingsha.
to see her Vidyadhara.
The
Wait,
Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission
no.
on the
What we
Luofu
learned
have
is that
always been
unless
intricately
you're the chosen,
connected.
you don't have horns?
If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I
Oop.
do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see.
That might take a long
Thank you
time,
for
girly
your
pop.
valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission.
It's rough out
Our
here, man.
Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance.
And?
Unfortunately,
Oh, god
even
damn
though
it.
she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming.
Lovely.
I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Ooh. So you got
What?
beef.
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Jing Yuan? What? That doesn't sound right. Girl, we just met you.
Why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you.
Bruh, her again.
Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
Girl, you're gonna give Yang
Well, let me
Qing
take this
like
opportunity
a
to introduce
fucking
you to Yanqing.
he's so mad.
What a small world.
He's so mad. Oh my
You stole my
god.
sword! Give it
He's
back!
never gonna get over it.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Yeah, hate to break it to you, Girly
Why
Pop.
do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yun Li, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You
Ooh,
hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do
dear
you
God,
really
they're never
expect
gonna
me to
stop,
believe that
chat.
nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
She literally
Just
explained their
look at this
tradition.
flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine!
Please,
You
just give
don't
it
have to
back.
give it back because I'll take it back myself!
Maybe I should call the general.
But which general should I call?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher?
All of them.
Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Yeah, you get their asses.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right?
Oh, Jesus. Don't
I've
encourage
received reports that the
them.
dells near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
To be fair, actually, no, I like
Hmm.
that strat.
Clearing out some
Distract them.
abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, they're gonna have like a murder competition for these
Oh,
creatures.
you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha
Oh,
needs anything,
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go, I guess. Oh, dear God. I'll fight the entire time.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here.
Lovely.
If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
Whose side am I supposed to be on? Can we participate?
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
Yeah, you tell him.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Oh, Sorcery Yanching. Okay.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins. Be careful when you draw your swords,
Okay.
and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Sounds more like a challenge for her than us.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
This girl's bloodthirsty. Alright. Okay.
Strike with heart!
Stand still.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax.
Blade and flight!
Through clouds!
Say bye to breathing.
This battle is unavoidable.
Stand still.
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
May as well kill them all.
A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
Relax.
We've entered the storm.
Sorry, I was
guard
picking
and
my
defend.
order for this.
Crush them! Practice is over! Swords descend!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Lead through clouds!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Relax. Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Hell yeah, we did it.
I win, Miss Yun Li!
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
Okay, let's behave.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't
Let's-
have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
Let's be nice. Oh
All
my
you
god.
did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword
Kids
from my
are
hand,
so
go ahead and try.
mean. Oh dear God. Children. Children. Of course, it's the two angsty teens. Damn right. Damn right. You get them to stop. Thank you,
Well
kind
fought, my young
stranger.
friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike. Both of your
Whoever she
tactics and
is.
techniques are lacking.
Oh,
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
you don't seem like
I
no
thought I'd seen
passerby.
my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Yes, and stop
Grudges? No,
fighting
not at
in
all.
public.
Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? No, you were not. Don't
Sparring?
lie.
You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Oh, she knows her.
What brings you here, Lady Fei Shao? Have you finished your
Fei
health consultation with the
Zhao.
Dragon Lady?
She can Fei Zhao me. Sorry.
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
Jeez.
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
What the fuck does that mean?
Looks like
Oh
I'm
wait,
quite
she's...
famous on the
Isn't she
Xianzhou
the
Lawfu,
third
too.
one to meet them? Yes.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General. Known to all and unbeknown to none.
I think she was the third general.
Vanquishing
Oh.
General?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it.
She's gorgeous.
Ooh,
I need
I
her
heard
carnally.
there's a dozing
Listen,
general
chat.
on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname
Chat.
for myself. The Lacking General.
Chat.
Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Chat. I need you to hear me out. I need her. Okay, white-haired characters. Look at her. I have a carnal need for her. I am going to make her my wife.
Sounds much better, right?
Bam Hung is my husband. That's my wife.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Shao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Yeah, kiddos.
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes?
Calm down.
Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Shao.
She's so hot. Is she wearing pants too?
Oh,
Like
by the way, Miss
shorts.
Lingsha,
Close enough. I was gonna say,
if
I
you've got
love
some
a
free
woman in
time,
pants.
I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Are they in love?
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Shao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Are they in love? Yuri? Can they both be my wives?
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we
Oh?
call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Oh my god.
Well,
It's
you
Yuri
could always
with a
send
little
the
bit
bill
of
to the
playful
seat
fighting.
of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
You could get fresh air with me, baby girl. God, she's so fine. I need her.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours.
Oh my God, it's
So,
those two.
what do you think?
I don't like his design. Compared to all these other people, I don't think I like his design. But I like him. Pink hair.
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Wait, are they evil? Please don't be evil. Why is it characters that I like end
But
up being
I
evil?
know you're
Please
going to say
don't.
but, right?
But
Please.
the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The
Oh,
Cloud
this
Knights
all
on the
sounds
streets
lovely.
remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I wasn't expecting that voice out of
I'd
him. I
prefer
don't
to
think
be
he spoke
excused
last
from
time.
future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Oh,
Just stop whining. At least
I
you're
do
in
like
one
his
piece,
voice. I
right?
can't lie.
Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The
Uh-oh.
might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate
I
in
love
battle,
him.
so you might as well
Look at
get used
him.
to it.
He's so pretty.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
Ooh.
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
No, don't be
By the way,
evil.
General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
To be fair, she is like 12.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Her eyes,
Well,
man.
life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined.
Zhao Chao. That, I thought it was Zhao Shu. Zhao Shao.
Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead.
I love
Hunting
that
down the
girl.
abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Her eyes. I love them. I love how they're shaded, man. She's so pretty. And her eyeliner. Oh, I love women.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Oh my God. Who is
Jeez.
this guy?
You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
She's so hot. Meanwhile, us and Yanqing are at the Exalting Sanctum. Okay. Happily.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome!
Yeah, she was
I
also
mean, when Yin Li
hot.
swung that massive
Also,
sword, she
March.
just casually blocked her attack with ease.
March, you're getting gayer with the day. I know what
Mine
you are,
too.
March.
Uh,
I know what you are.
yeah. But to
You're
go up
scared,
against Yun Li
March
is quite
7th.
impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so
Swordplay.
too, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, those moves were
I
fabulous.
agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about Yenching, actually.
Thanks for the
Oh,
kind
okay,
words, Miss March. The
sassafras.
war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony.
Aww.
I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Oh, you'll be
Don't underestimate yourself.
okay.
After all,
I hope.
generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
Aww.
I see.
Yeah, remember when you
Thanks
beat
for the advice,
shit?
Master
So,
Danheng. By the way, now
oh,
that today's
Master
events are
Don
over,
Hung?
General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh
He has
no.
something important to discuss.
No, I don't want to discuss something important. Something important?
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
What do you mean deal with them? Are we
I
we
really don't
killing
want to get
people?
caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Well, now you're gonna jinx it, buddy. We don't need any more chaos. Well, now we're gonna have chaos just because you said that. I don't want to fight anybody. We'll be Kafka. We'll be fine, shit. Oh, she's in the corner.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you.
Oh, hi. We're from the
These three
Astral
braved great
Express.
dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief
Yeah.
culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Yeah, we did that.
If you wish to know more,
Hi.
please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I
Oh, we've
skimmed
been
through the
brought for a
reports about
fucking
the Arbor's rebirth from
fight,
the Master Divine of Hushun.
interrogation. I know
She's
words.
been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
Oh, Jesus.
But despite all that, I believe in you.
Thank God.
Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you.
Aww.
Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly.
Oh,
There are
jeez.
fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't
That's
achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
maybe we shouldn't have got a duel.
No. I am too.
Oh,
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
bro, I'm confused.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
Since it's the martial orders, do
No
we need
need
to
for
step
that.
aside?
You're all important witnesses.
Oh,
The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it
Jing
appropriate
Yuan, can you
to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
can you stop getting us
By
involved in
introducing
this
the
shit?
Express's witnesses to me alone,
I was
aren't you
told we
aiming
were
to
going to come
discern the
here, have
intentions
fun with
behind
the little
both my
festival.
actions and Fei Xiao's?
I feel a little
Whether there's any
betrayed
discord
and a little
between us?
lied to.
Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same.
Okay,
As
but
for
I don't
the
know you
Ambrosial
like that,
Arbor
man.
crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Should be concerned. Oh?
Yes, it's this case right here.
Wow, a box. Metallic threads. That's some fancy sounding shit. The fuck?
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you
Are
open
they about
it,
to make
General
Don
Huayan?
Hung the
This
ringmaster?
sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet,
them, maybe?
I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yan Xing is an excellent swordmaster. and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank
Aww.
you for your generosity, Elder Hawaiian.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all
Ooh.
about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Ooh. Bro, you're still on about that. Dude,
Yeah.
we
And
solved
even if
that.
someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Jiming and challenge me in the ring?
Had they not?
Exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
It looks like Fei Zhao was right.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Mark! That is not the goal.
Quiet down. We have other
Yeah,
guests
thank you.
here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance.
Yeah.
While you both seem confident that you'll win, you
I'm
need to
kidding,
remember
I'm
there can
kidding, I'm
only be
kidding.
one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at
dear
least one
God.
match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
You're telling me they're
Well,
gonna make us
Elder
fight?
Hawaiian's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Oh dear God.
Huh? Who?
Oh, I'm glad that we just chose March.
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Don't be so down on yourself. Just
Isn't
accept
this a
your
perfect
fate,
chance for you?
March.
I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that.
Heh.
But
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the
You'll
rough,
be
just
fine.
waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? Oh, plus, I heard that each sword master has their own special moves.
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
Oh dear God.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, What really
Hello,
decides a swordsman's fate
Nanashi.
isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
He
So
just
you're
doesn't want to
admitting your
cooperate.
defeat, huh? If you're not even competent to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Oh dear God.
Yang Qing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best swordmaster on the
At least that
Express
way,
March.
I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Yeah. That's a real fear, March.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a
You're
little
probably gonna need
initiation gift.
heavy duty armor in case like she
You're
hits
too
herself.
kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
You'll be fine.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Don't question it, March.
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Don't question it.
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Law Fu for some time.
But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Lawfu's operations log that was given to the Alliance,
So I
he
didn't
probably
think
wants
like that,
to see
man.
firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face.
And we chose
And
March
he
to
wants to see
represent
it for
us.
himself during the war dance.
I'm kidding,
Which is why he even dragged
March.
Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two swordmasters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses.
Yeah,
I apologize for
me.
not
You
disclosing
just
this
felt.
information earlier.
I thought maybe we could
In the
just
coming
be
weeks,
friends and
I'll
hang
also
out,
invite
and
all
you're
of you to a
using
meeting with
us.
General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up
Well,
any
we've
doubts
already
she
met
might
her,
have.
and
So
she's
please,
very hot.
be prepared for the meeting.
No worries. Answering a few questions isn't a big deal.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
I mean this in the most
Thank you,
loving way I
everyone.
can. Maybe you shouldn't be the one to do it, Don Hung, considering not too long ago you
know
were
there isn't much I can
exiled.
do to share your burden, but
You were quite literally not wanted
as the
here not
Lawfu
that long
ringmaster,
ago.
I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
Aw, that's cute, Yang. Aw.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's
Oh,
quite an honor. It's been a
Mommy
while, General
Yuri?
Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights,
Oh,
and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have
I'm
thought that,
so
upon meeting again,
gay.
you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats.
Oh,
How's your
jeez.
health holding up?
Oh.
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks
Wait,
to him
what's
that
your
I'm still in good health today.
condition?
Given
I wanna
my
know.
background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and
What's your
sound. Well
background?
then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the
No,
Marshal a
it's
method to
Lucia.
fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule?
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Wait, so what did he do? Did he, like, murder a bunch of them?
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
It's kind of sus, girl.
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Oh?
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Oh?
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Girl, what are you doing there? Why is she getting involved? Why is everybody getting involved? Why are we getting involved? How do I say, hey, I don't want to be involved? I did not consent to this, actually. Thought the war dance was going to be in several weeks. Okay, the timing,
I'm still feeling sleepy.
I've yet to get a grasp on.
Did I oversleep?
I don't know, bro.
Where did March and Donhung go?
Yeah, where's my husband? Where's my husband? Where's my wife? Where's... Oh, there's March, Gao Xing, and Donhong.
There you are.
What kind of master waits on their... Why are you here too? What kind of master waits on their apprentice doorstep?
After all, I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
March, you should have been ready.
Hey, why are
Sorry.
you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master.
I did little baby.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What will you do?
For regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
Yeah.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
Yeah.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Oh my god. Bro, you're both supposed to be training her. Get the dramatics over with. Oh my god. I literally feel like I'm surrounded by fighting teenagers.
Seriously?
It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Lawfu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master
It's
Yunli,
my fault.
you're already here.
Okay?
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Stop fucking complaining.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Lawfu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu's swordplay then.
You won't be complaining about
Stand
Lawfu's
aside,
right
rookie.
then.
Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me
that's
to
how
you.
that skin
I
exists.
hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Dear God.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
And me now.
You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Cute.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Aww.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
March is just getting spoiled.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
Oh my God. Kid, stop.
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But
Oh, don't say
why
two.
does it
That might
feel
get him
like
mad.
things are getting a bit weird?
It's because your masters are trying to tear each other's throats out while
So what do
simultaneously.
you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
We're about to watch March get beat up.
Okay.
You got this, Mark. Aw, no. Where, Mark? We're gonna get beat up. Wait. Wait. Wait, no, this is a completely different March 7th. I thought that was like the skin. But she's a 4-star still, right? Yes. What the fuck?
Are you ready?
Okay. I'm ready.
I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Ooh. Go easy on me. Sorry, can't do that.
Please have some
Oh.
Close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything. Slap! Ugh, like this? Shine.
Well done!
Swordplay.
Strike with heart!
Yes, you! Right on time.
How many can you block?
I'm starting to get the hang of it. Melt!
Practice is over. Swords descend! Blade and flight!
Awesome! With a true heart and focused mind, here I come! I could, yeah!
How many can you
Time
block?
to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch
Aww. That was
this!
cute.
What are you mumbling about? Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Here you go, Master. Yes, you. Right on time. Ready, set.
Impressive!
Yes, you.
Time for swordplay!
Melt.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Blade and flight!
Oh, I get it. All right, check out this move.
Yeah, go March.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March
You're
has quick
okay,
hands and a
Bob.
flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
What?
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her footwork.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require
Jesus
agility.
Christ.
So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
She's
Skilled
low-key got a
sword
point.
masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses.
But he's also low-key got a
Start
point.
with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
There's no right or wrong way,
You're
kiddos.
quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist,
Oh,
you
dear
claim to be able to
God.
talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first. matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Oh dear God. Oh, March is probably gonna get several headaches by the time this is done. Wait. Wait. You probably don't have. Oh, thank God. That recommendation. Crit damage. I'm sorry, you can't. Uh, do that one for now. Sorry, Yukon. We're just gonna take this. Equip, and then we will switch. I'm sorry, Yukon. Remind me, chat, just very slowly. Filling up my March 7th. My new March 7th. Which I think I'm gonna like this version of her a little bit better, but maybe that's just my opinion. That's just my bias. Okay, we probably won't enhance to 15 yet. Okay, I'd rather just switch all the stuff with Yukon right now. Except for maybe that one. I think this one is probably going to be better for her. We might level up the feet all the way. Maybe. I wish they would let me, select more at once, but whatever. You win some, you lose some. this, right? Like, I'm gonna guess. Oh, never mind. I can still add stuff. Okay, now I'm out. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What the fuck is this? I don't have any of those, bro. Okay, let me just... I got plenty of money, so let me base level up some of this shit. I know everybody who goes, oh my god, you should just build for people, okay? I'm trying to have fun. And this March 7th is really, no, where's my March 7th? That's probably the best we're gonna get. Okay.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me,
He writes to them
I've
like
somehow
they're
become the apprentice to two
like
Cloud
they're
Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
You're doing
I
great,
tried
March.
to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
March.
Well,
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Maybe I have a chance of defeating my masters?
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the
Probably
ring?
not, girl. But we'll pretend. We'll pretend, March. Not the shared head shake.
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
She has isekai girl like abilities.
Miss March,
Also,
if
I
you
never realized
dedicate
how
a
short they
few
are.
more
They're shorter
decades
than
of training,
March.
you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No. Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Huh?
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Okay.
Oh, shut up.
Oh wait, that sounded more fond. Oh.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss
Yes,
March,
try to bring
you're
them
really
together.
getting the hang of
Please.
wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Yeah, totally.
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
We're gonna get them
There's no
fighting
such
again.
thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
Ooh.
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
God damn it. Please,
Yeah,
somebody
I'm up for
interfere.
that.
Somebody interfere, please.
And
Please.
if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Oh, jeez. Kiddos. Let's not be
Why
too
are you two
hasty.
arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
Make them.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true.
Oh, hello, Zhao. Don't know how to say his name. I already forgot.
Tomorrow is the
Sorry, I'm a
big day of the
heathen.
war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
Okay, that's what they think.
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
This is Mr. Zhao Shou.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the
Zhao
healer
Chou,
working for
okay.
the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing, and you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
No.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well,
his
my
ass.
curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered.
So he's
It's
a
all
medic
about
and a cook?
discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry. Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing.
Oh,
After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
that got dark really quick. Why are you suddenly getting all serious
Why
with
is this guy
kids?
suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh,
Yeah,
is it
bruh.
poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses.
Why are we
Even
talking about
long-life
this, bro?
species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
That we know
Seems
of.
like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life
Oh,
and
his
death
eyes
hinge
are
on a
so
singular moment,
pretty.
every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Wow. Let me talk to him.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
So he's just repeating the same stuff.
Let's
Great.
go.
I was hoping
I'll
I'd get
give
a
you a
lore
tour of the
drop.
Sky Splitter.
Okay. It's in Stargazer Novalia? That ain't far. I thought we'd get a new map. Oh wait, are we going here, and then we're gonna board, and then we'll go to the new
Looks like a
place?
lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Oh, we're only glimpsing at it? I kind of thought we'd go on.
Uh, what's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
Wow.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again.
Oh.
I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yenting. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Oh, we're gonna find
Age
out.
doesn't really matter.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the look.
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
So they're both like, well, at least when I looked.
I'm not
and
asking
they're
your
like,
age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
what?
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Oh, the back of his hair's so pretty.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yan Qing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather. I want to win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind.
Ooh.
My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yan Qing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey,
Kiddos.
what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for
You'll
kids
never
on the
get them to
Juming
stop
either.
fucking talking.
Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive.
Okay. Chat. Gotta use the bathroom. So have fun looking at Zhao Xiao, Yangqing, Yunli, and Mark 7th.
Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me. Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend. Shing!
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need? I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everlon Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were doing an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea how to operate the Starskiff production line, right?
And it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul and walked away as soon as they laid eyes on us.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place.
Just cut the theatrics, Screwlock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies.
So, are they...
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates.
I can...
Just hang in there!
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert!
I knew something was off. There's always this stench of lowly... Looks like those...
Why are they coming back? Quickly! Retreat! Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plan.
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're lead. Watch out! They're on high alert! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but...
Never mind who...
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of mine. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready.
What did he just say? Beast...
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Borison?
Adusa!
Here you go,
Die,
Master.
you lowly beasts!
They mustn't fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
What's in your prescription? Your assistance is timely.
Relax.
Let me tend your wound.
Stand still.
How is this possible?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison,
just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Is that a stain? I like this coat.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jingyuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that...
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron Hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Luofu, to deal with the Stellaron crisis and fulfill the prophecy.
General Jingyuan believes in this prophecy too. Could it be because one of the Stellaron hunters is actually an old acquaintance of General Jingyuan?
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's avoid sowing doubt among our comrades. That Stellaron hunter used to be my...
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jingyuan that exist within the Alliance. Since I'm representing them, perhaps you can just imagine me as one of those old geezers. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
If the Luofu hadn't exiled Danheng, leaving the Videodora with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to...
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I acted brazenly. I admit I was reckless at the time, but
he returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected, and the Luofu required a High Elder to repair the seal and suppress the Plague Mark. It's hard not to think about the stakes involved, right? Well, it appears that you are still unable to give explanations for several details about how the Nameless got involved in the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. Generals, I am finished.
So, what are you...
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the three questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jingyuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu, yet the six charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, You insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests.
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borson, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borson suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
I'm really sorry about all this, but the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully. And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
This place... it's still as cold as it used to be. Sorry, I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories. Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Shenzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison. I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu. The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Shenzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the Ten Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here. Okay. But watch your step. This place is not like the...
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps. Does that hurt? supplies.
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance? Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance. Let's get going then.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own?
Stand still.
Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Troubles, we've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ooh, ouch!
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Relax.
But how is this even possible?
It's just like what happened in the artisanship. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians. Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
More heat.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available everywhere. I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all.
I'm honored by your
But
presence.
I promise
Since you're already
it'll be
here,
swift.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Stand still. How presumptuous. Die now! Good
Leave if you can,
time to say
Morsa.
bye.
It's
How
not
about
time
letting the
yet.
enemy strike first?
Relax.
Damage. Attack mode. Lacerate.
Stand still.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has Verdantia spun around?
Oh my god,
since
I've
our
been
last
muted
hunt?
since I came back.
Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
I've been muted since I came back. I've been muted since I fucking came back. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I feel high-key, like, devastated right now. Honestly, like, how long have I technically been muted? I think I've been muted for like an hour. I know I'm a small streamer and like not many people will watch the VOD or anything. But that is literally devastating to me. That an hour worth of my commentary and my actions, possibly an hour, has been muted. I need a moment to like I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. That was literally like forever ago. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, to recap some of the commentary I've made. I felt bad for Donho when we were taking we were, you know, guided in here. Obviously, uh, I didn't trust those fucking Borisism people. I had suspected that there was something up with them. Uh, and like when Zhao Cho like was smelling something, I also suspected something then, and I was like, oh my god, maybe the dude had already escaped. He hadn't already escaped, clearly, as we can see. But what I was narrating, yeah, I did think that maybe he had escaped. It was a lot of feeling bad for Don Hong. A lot of all other shit. Anyways, what just happened? What I just reacted to was the chick dying. I think she straight up died. So holy shit. Is this an event quest or am I going crazy? This is literally gonna devastate me for like God knows how long. What the fuck do you mean I was muted? I was muted still. I I'm so mad. Isho. Isho, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. So I went on a bathroom break and like a while ago, and I came back and I continued playing. And because I don't really have active chatters, there was nobody here to tell me that I was fucking muted the entire time. So even though I'm not like a big streamer, that's like devastating to me because like that I think it's been like at least 30 minutes minimum. 30 minutes minimum of content that is like my narration, my reactions, they're all gone. And I shouldn't be devastated. I'm not a big streamer, not that many people watch the VOD, but like that's still like an hour worth of content that's gone. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm not sick. I'm just upset. Also, hello, Void. Don't mind me, just very quiet. Also, it's late at night and my roommates have class tomorrow, so I'm trying to be quiet. But no, I'm just fucking devastated because I just lost an hour's worth of content. I think it was an hour. I don't know for sure if it was an hour, but I think it might have been an hour, and that makes me sick to my stomach. Your voice sounds strained. It's not. This is just how I sound when I'm tired. I'm not tired, I'm like relaxed. I force my voice upwards a lot. Sorry to break your heart by revealing my relaxed voice. And plus I don't have the energy right now to play up anything because like I said, Bad Kaya's bedtime. No, it's not bedtime. I'm not that tired. I'm just really upset because an hour's worth. It sounds odd, kind of odd, staticky. Okay, well then I will force it up a little bit so my voice doesn't rumble. I don't know. Listen, my audio quality has never been good, but I just lost an hour of content, so I'm not exactly happy right now. And like, nobody watches me, so it's not like nobody's missing anything, but like, I know, but like, I was really invested in this quest, and I wanted other people to be invested in this quest if they watched me. And all my commentary for the last God knows how long is just gone. All of my reactions just gone. There is no fans to make it up to. It's just like myself and disappointing me. You're my friend. That's not a fan. I have friends. I don't have fans. Okay? Like, I have followers. I don't have fans. Well, I don't feel like it's funny. And I'm not myself for not remembering to unmute. That's like top 3 things I should have checked for when I came back from my bathroom break. And of course, none of my mods are here, so nobody could have told me that I was still muted, and that's just irritating that I had to discover it all on my own. So late. But it's fine, my mods have lives. They're only my mods because they're my friends. And I'm just upset for no reason. Okay, Isho, stop milking it. You're my friend, okay? You're not my fan. I'm just a person. A person who just kind of exists with me in the world. Anyways, content, haha, wow. Like I said, which you guys couldn't hear, but like I said, I had a feeling something bad was gonna happen, but like we're the main characters, so we should be fine. But doesn't really mean that I want the bad things to happen. Like I said a few minutes ago before I started sulking, um, did that chick just fucking die? I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name, but I think she just died. And I thought this was an event quest. Is this not an event quest? I didn't think people could die in event quests. Not playable characters, at least. Like, it looked like her head got snapped. It looked like I think she's dead, man. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus.
Great Ule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all
Ew, shut
beings.
up, you dramatic ass bitch.
A humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack.
Me.
Only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
Why does he look like that? What the fuck? That's the weirdest an NPC has ever looked. Why are his eyes like that?
Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
It's
My brothers and
ridiculously
I will
large
lock down
ship.
this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are
Yeah,
undercover
why are his
like
eyes
me,
so weird?
secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lily. I'll have a sip, I suppose.
Reckless plan, you idiot. Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than the Foxians slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
Then lay down your life,
A
ho.
sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go,
Wait. Zhao Chou, what the fuck are you doing?
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a
Zhao
disgrace to
Chou?
your greatness, my lord.
Did I fucking predict it? Oh my god, why are all my favorite characters fucking evil?
idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
Motherfucker. Zhao Chou, say it ain't so.
As you wish, my lord.
Are you being hypnotized?
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
Hey, that is not what he is.
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Okay, he's a hostage. Never mind. Okay. Good night, Isho. Oh, Xiao, no.
Madam Hanya,
Fucking
the wardens in
hell.
all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties.
I mean, what are we supposed to do in
And to make things
response?
worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Jesus. Okay.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yao Qing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
Hey, Bestie, I hate to break it
We've
to
gathered all
you.
the prison guards who
He
can still fight,
already
and we'll split up and secure each
did.
floor.
So we're fucked. Let's
Go.
just go jump.
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Yes, Automod, Honky Star Rail can be sent through. Don't worry.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style.
It is now that they are working
Let's
with
focus on the
stupid
current
fucking
situation right now.
Fantilia.
Please help me.
How? Yeah, we're gonna help. Looks like the testimony will have to wait though, haha. Whiffy.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
Hey, Bestie. Yeah,
We'll have to bend the rules. Please follow me. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
We're so fucked. Oh. Chat, we're gonna die. I mean, we're not gonna die, but
Hold your position
this ain't
here.
gonna go well.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-oh.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
Do we not get like the special pills that kind of like him from you know, making us his, you know, as they say, slave? Can we get the special pills, please?
Path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
So Don Hong, do you think you can channel your inner, you know, God? Get him, go fuck.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Fun. Okay, so we're ignoring the law. Oh, God. I think we really just... Okay, in Genshin Impact, we don't really witness character deaths. And in Hawkeye Rail, it seems like all we witness is fucking character deaths. Boy, you die, ho.
Stand still.
I mustn't fall. Ah.
Relax. Stand still.
We're just having...
Ample supplies.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
Hey Bessie. Oh, your sister is the one, so Hanu, I don't know how to express this to you. I think your sister is dead. I'm not 100% sure, but considering the injuries I witnessed being inflicted on her, I do have reason to believe she has perished. So I feel as though we are going to witness a major crash out.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, and yeah, I think her sister is dead.
The gate is wide open. Hule has managed to break free.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. Okay.
Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around.
So if I'm not wrong, your sister is dead. Right here. That's your sister. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's your sister. Wait, where's your sister? Oh my god, she's alive. Maybe? Is she?
Shui is here.
Is she? I think she's dead. Is she?
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself.
Oh, she's dead. Okay.
My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You must understand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part,
Well,
but
she's not dead. That's good. Oh, Jesus Christ.
by the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them was a
No.
Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other...
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisan ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged.
Oh, lovely. Cool.
We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
So I don't have a glimmer of hope. What now?
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
What the fuck? A cyber specter?
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Lovely.
Let's see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Oh. Fun.
Hanya, I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
It's pretty convenient.
Be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This side crane can't hold all of me. Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible?
Intruders? What does that even mean?
What?
How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world. I
Dear God.
understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Yeah, no shit, lady.
Wait! Something feels off.
Oh no.
Something's approaching us.
Oh dear God.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison. Relax.
Watch the face!
This battle is unavoidable.
I owe you one.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still.
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Hello, Mose.
Aren't you looking for me?
Wow.
Say bye to breathing.
He's so snarky. I don't think I like him.
Stand still.
Not just because I don't love his design, but also because he's snarky. And not in a cute way. He's actually like kind of a bitch.
Relax.
Just focus on the fight.
More business, eh?
Not bad.
Ouch.
What's in your prescription? Your assistance is timely.
Bruh.
You'll pay for lend me your strength.
May as well
We've
kill
entered
them
the
all.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I
charge
charge extra.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
Relax. Stand still.
There we go.
We shall take back what we lost.
Is that Mo's against the wall? Or Muse? I don't know how he pronounced his name. Oh, hey! Can you stop brooding in the fucking corner and maybe help us? Dickhead.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that a
So
moment
what
ago.
if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Motza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems...
Now it seems.
Prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
So he got lost and now he needs our help.
We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
You're so heartless.
Clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking
That's
these
exactly how we
fugitives,
think.
and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark.
Yeah.
The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late.
Lovely. Cool.
And the best case scenario...
we trap them inside the prison.
Won't be able to. We're one step behind them.
Okay,
Best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape.
Okay.
Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
Cool, this is not how I wanted to die.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well, then I'll give it my all.
We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison.
Please don't
And if someone should
sacrifice
step up
yourself.
to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me. not you.
Okay, how about
Once
we
we reach
all
the
work
gate, I
together?
hope you'll help
Power
me
of
seal it.
friendship, please.
After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borison. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements.
No.
Now,
We will be helping.
let's proceed upward.
We simply have the inability to let people do that on their own. So yeah, no. Oh, but there's a chest. Hold on. Chest first.
More business, eh?
Stand still.
I mustn't fall.
Relax.
Let me tend your wounds. Your assistance is timely.
Stand still.
This back.
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We shall take back what we lost.
Well, we didn't really lose that. I just wanted it, man. I see you. Stop that.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
So are the Marastruck working with the Borisism, or is that just like they just both coincidentally happen to be here? I'm just a little lost on that one.
Relax.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
More business,
Deciding whether I should attack or not.
Stand still. May as well kill them all. Relax.
I have a cold sore and I need to stop messing with it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times never last.
I lost it in the last however long I've been streaming.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Last 3.5 hours, I think I lost my chapstick, so... Oh, nope, I found it. Okay, I found my chapstick.
You'll pay for this.
Stand still. Relax.
We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies.
Sorry, chat, I like breaking things and having chests.
We must seal the entrance before the Borison fugitives get out.
Okay, and how are we gonna do that, girly pop?
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Are there any prison wardens left? Let's be real here, bestie. Are there any left? Not that I want to doubt your warriors, but did you see those guys? I think your guys might be dead. Or worse. And I don't want to know what worse is. I won't lie.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Oh, those sound lovely. Oh, fuck. I meant to run past them. I'm stupid. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me.
Stand still.
I thought I was smarter than the game.
Your assistance is timely.
More business, eh?
Relax.
This battle is unavoidable.
Stand still. Relax.
You bully!
We're just having fun.
You'll...
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
There we go. Oh, this looks fantastic. Hi.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Girl, he's probably pretty escaped. Let's be realistic.
Good, the stronger the better.
He is a massive wolf thing. He's probably long gone. Why don't we focus on, quite literally, anything else? Oh yeah, I love the optimism, besties, but I think he's gone.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I
charge extra.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to what's in your prescription!
I owe you one.
Say bye to breathing.
We shall take back what we lost.
More business.
Okay, so I can't believe you're prioritizing a chest.
Relax.
Judge me all you want.
Watch the face.
Stand still. Relax.
There we go.
This brings back such familiar.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do...
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in...
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during Maya.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, mock talk. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, mock talk. Fear not. Because once I now Duran's whelps, follow! Prison guards! Stop them! For our great...
Relax.
This battle is unavoidable.
Stand still.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
More business, eh?
We shall take back what we lost.
That's not what I wanted to do. This is embarrassing, chat.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guards. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Well, automated voice. Okay, so I need to go this way. Oh my god, there's so many.
We're just having fun.
Are we having fun? I'm not really having fun.
Stand still.
Watch the face!
You'll pay for this.
Relax. Stand still.
More business, eh?
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Need a doctor?
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
I thought this event quest was not going to have this much lore. Maybe it's not an event. Maybe it's just a quest.
Not bad.
A side quest. I don't know. I don't know how this game works, though.
This battle is unavoidable.
Relax.
Let me tend your wounds. Your assistance is timely.
Stand still.
Oh, so close to death. Just die, bro.
We shall take back what we lost.
More business, eh?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
You'll pay for this.
Relax.
Need a doctor?
Stand still. Relax.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guards. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
All we do is fight.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Ugh.
Relax.
Let me
Stand still.
More business, eh? We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom. Healing.
What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Relax. May as well kill him. Stand still.
We shall take
Okay, are we finally here? Oh dear God. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Fuck.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, the prisoners have revolted.
What about the Yaoqing messengers?
No news at the moment. We're trying.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The
So
rise
they
of the
suspected
Ambrosial
it, and
Arbor
they
was
didn't want to
not
tell us
the end of
anything.
things, but the beginning.
Chat, I'm gonna crash out.
The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Damn it, man. Okay, yeah, I know that. I just lived it. Will soon play out. Are we getting to like, I don't know if I want to end right now. I think I want to keep going. I'm invested.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Motherfuckers. Okay, well, it is a really good place to stop for the day. I don't know if I'm willing to stop, chat. However, that was a long time.
Ample supplies.
Dare I say, a very long time. There's Yang Cheng.
Abacuses, books, and silver, all of.
Still don't have the money. However, that's really cool, but what I want is this, but I need 990 Strale. Okay, chat, here's the issue. I will continue. You know what? I will continue. I'll continue. I'm not even gonna negotiate. I am too invested to stop right now.
Seriously?
Also, Yanqing, weren't you supposed to fucking warn
Has been hovering there
everybody?
for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly.
Oh, shut
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tychean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
So...
There you are.
Do you
heard
even
and
want to
Mr.
know what
Dunham
we
went
went
to
through?
meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried
Yeah.
about you.
And I heard you
goodness you
have
both
some
made it
fucking
out safe.
intel that you didn't tell. Those
Yeah,
tours over there
I
talking
heard
about
them
you.
too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
What?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster.
Oh.
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me.
Can hear how
The
bumped
real
he
challenge
is.
lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc.
That is correct.
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Damn, really just calling him
Has
short.
nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General? Are you finally fucking also, why are we acting
Yes,
so calm
I
like we
suggested to
didn't,
Yanqing that
like,
we find a place to have
okay,
a decent meal. A hunter
almost,
must be well fed before the hunt.
though, like, hello? We
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
oh, she's momming
Take your
him.
time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs.
What is the situation at the
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. The good news is the two nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but
Omar.
I'm relieved that he and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as
March
scheduled?
is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable.
So, Yun Li.
Well, I believe we...
Your plans. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war. But of course, not every. The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything. We'll search for the prisoners while...
As if nothing has happened.
That's why I called the two of you.
Master Yun Li, is General Huayan asking you to be the...
No, that's not the case.
General Huayan...
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. We can't afford to have any problems to... Yukong, please explain...
Dingsha? That's a new one.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent... How did the infiltrators learn about... Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult.
I understand.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenge.
Well, it's part of my responsibility.
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxian.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
So man, Dong Hung's just kind of here.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Whereas have fast metabolisms.
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Luofu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body...
Identical match.
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin. Ha! Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
Oh my
If I may
god.
be so bold to ask,
Genuine's
is
voice
this
is getting
Borisin
lower and
truly
lower.
that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversary.
Jesus.
And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
He couldn't be killed.
On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just
Unfortunately, from what we understand, he can.
leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Radiance ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Time to cleanse the filth.
Relax.
I probably should have like looked at abilities or
May as
something.
well kill them all.
Oh well. Brute force.
Stand still.
DOT maybe?
Lend me your strength.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, chest.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Must hold a position of power. Oh. Don't have a good feeling about that. You know who's staying particularly uninvolved? That old guy. Not that I don't want to assume that the old guy's the evil guy, but I might be getting the vibes that he might be evil. But like he's such a sweet little old man, so in my head he can't be evil. At the same time, that's exactly why they would
Open his
make it.
arteries and drained
dear
almost all
God.
of his blood while he was still alive.
How can you tell that?
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is
Guess
the
we'll
terrible
find
nature
out.
of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns, and so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under their jurisdiction.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Oh? How many times are we gonna go up and down this damn prison?
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relation.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets.
Watch out! Regenerate? Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Be of your body and mind. Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Lend me your strength.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
Allow me to purge the room. Time to cleanse the film.
Relax.
Troublesome.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough.
You'll pay for the adventure.
Let's make sure it never moves again.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Good times never last.
Jingyuan, your voice.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
You haven't answered my question.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the...
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians... The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the
Exactly. While Borison see Moonrage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yao Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of Moonrage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the La Fu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the La Fu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
What?
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou La Fu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou La Fu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Juming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the Divine Foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
I literally cannot explain how hot Jinyuan's voice is in this. What the fuck? What did they do? Give Alejandro Saab like sexy voice, sexier voiceinator? I don't know. Did they fucking like sprinkle like some fucking zaddy in his fucking tea? Were they like, okay, so you did a pretty good job the last few times we had you voice act for this character. However, this time I want you to put your pussy into it. Like, what did they tell him? What did they tell him to get him to voice act like this? Whose children did they hold at gunpoint for this voice acting? Oh, no, we gotta head this way? Yes. No. Maybe so. No, no, we have to head down, and I'm blind. It's okay. Don't mind me, chat. I'm stupid. And where it all happened.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
Nope, they snuck in.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority.
Oh? Who do you think it is?
And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and Aiden who lays escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
What the fuck?
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and...
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs.
What the
This way.
fuck?
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot
And
pot?
why does that mock
I
talk
know you're
look like?
trying to buy time until... You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your...
His composure is only a temporary effect of the
Lord Hulei!
Oh, you
What the
pathetic
fuck?
Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
This prophet, Mongus.
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
Even if you managed to set Hulei free, you'd have no...
We've already prepared a...
Once the news about the prison break spreads...
Let me kill this unruly right now! Everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to...
Perfect chance? To return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet. And become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are
Why is he kind of
escape
based?
and death.
He's kind of agreeing with us.
Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Cho, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to...
No, I've never heard anything like that.
What game are you
Just a
playing?
little pre-hunt. You will come back. Because Foxians like you... Oh...
Perhaps I can try to warn them. Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling. For now.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't... We need to hurry, wherever we're going. Close the ports?
It's gonna have great repercussions, but I wanna...
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Oh, looking us.
Well,
Okay.
my little... We need to hurry, wherever we're... Close the ports?
Okay. So that guy, he would report back. Okay, fuck. Fuck. Okay. So we can't get help. Okay, are you a Foxian? Or are you somebody who I can try to, send the word out with? Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid.
I'm sorry, but the Realm
Oh
Keeping
my
Commission
god.
can't... Hey, although we're short...
Fuck, is there literally no way to ask for help? No.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been... Understood.
Can we really not get any help?
Hey there. I noticed you'd been... Could you please provide more? Wait,
I was brought here by the Borisin.
All right, I'll call for rein...
Oh, we're fucked. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. It's fine. 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 Fuck.
Stop asking. You're not one of us.
The Warhead sent me here.
Not yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Okay, we only talked to somebody once. That's probably all we could do. Oh, I might have fucked this. Hi, Hule.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who is this?
Oh, don't worry. This captain...
What are you trying to do, Moktuk?
Nothing to do, remember.
So
You
we'll
want to
just.
prove to me?
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives. Your calm facade will soon crumble. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian before the hunt begins.
Yes, show weakness. Huh. What the fuck?
Good. At least you...
Fine. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
Hold on. I knew it! Oh my. Sorry, Mark Winton is the voice actor. I was like, this is feeling strangely Kazuha.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yao Qing wanted to take me away?
It was just in that moment where I was like,
To
oh,
some,
he
I'm a
gives
hostage.
Kazuha voice
But to
vibes.
others,
It's because
I
he has the
still
same
remember, in the early years of
voice
my
actor.
captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood in unfortunately, some seek power. Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with well? Then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the
Sure.
Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. Devouring is the true essence of life. I thought all hope was lost after... All right. Now it's...
Jiao Chou, I found you.
His boyfriend. Moza. I don't remember how to say his name.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but...
That's right. My people are busy collecting.
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a...
If that's the case, shouldn't...
Looks like your general has only taught you... There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not a vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any...
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike. or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for... What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu.
We predict their next move? Let's start from where you found those Borson and...
Crap. Right now, I think we will continue this another day. We are back at the Traveler POV. The Trailblazer. Sorry. With that Genshin brain in me. We're back at the Trailblazer POV, and my brain can only handle so much. So, I'm gonna call this a day. I will see you all whenever I stream next. And to anybody who's possibly watching the bomb, I am so sorry for the possible hour of being muted. Trust me, it makes me want to die. It's okay. Oh, yay. Oh, I don't want to showcase these anymore. Let me showcase that. Yeah. Well, good night, everybody. I will see you another time.